Here I am again. Roosters and all. They know right when. There we go. Hey, Lee. Can you hear me okay? Besides the roosters, can you hear me? That's good. Mabuti. Good. Mabuti equals good. Hey, midnight. Awesome. So, boom. Here's the link to StreamYard. If anybody wants to join the panel, I'll make it a pinned message. Yeah. Midnight, thanks for popping in. Yeah, of course. You have to have roosters. I mean, it's not really hello, it's how are you? It's ¿cómo está? Kind of like Spanish. In Spanish would be ¿cómo estás? Here it's ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Equals how are you? Mabuti ako. I am good. Yeah. Yes. ¿Cómo está? Means, how are you? And it's basically how they say hello here. Hey, Gus. How are you doing, brother? Gus. Mabuti ako. Yeah. But I want to learn more, Lee. I want to learn more. Right. That's me. I can only, because I'm older, right? So I can only learn maybe one word every now and then. Once I learn something, I have to use it for a while for it to stick. Then I'll go on to a new word. So I know. Here's another word: tupos. Tupos. So tupos means, and then, or otherwise, or also kind of it can be, so I could say Sira ulo ako tapos makulit. So that means I'm crazy. And or also stubborn or irritating. The macalet has a few definitions too. Irritating or stubborn. Yeah. You speak 3 basic languages other than English. Okay, Polish, horrible language to learn. Polish is difficult? I don't know. And I don't know any Polish. I love the sausage, though. Owned. Yeah, hello, everyone. I guess I pinned a link. Nobody wants to join the the panel here. Yeah, anyway. So I wonder, Polish, is that based off of Latin, or is it its own thing? So I know a lot of languages are based off of Latin and some Greek. Okay, Polish, Swedish, and a little bit of Arabic. Okay. So, interesting. It takes a good mind to be able to do multiple languages like that. I cannot. I struggle with other languages besides English. So that's why I have to write a word down and maybe that one word I learn, I use it for days. Try to make it stick in this thick skull, right? So, let me refresh something here. I want to see. Okay. Oh, in a bit of pain? Yeah. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, she was doing good. Well, when I'm on with Venus, it'll be a lot easier because she can explain better and she can put it into context in ways. Because, like you, I'm still learning. I only know a few words, man. Only a few. When I think about it, it's kind of sad I only know a few words. I've been here a year and a half, but Venus speaks so good English. It hasn't been a necessity. So, yeah. Even Venus, her mother speaks English. Her cousins, not so much, but they can speak enough. we can have a conversation. But yeah, Venus is basically, I would say she's 80+% fluent in English. She just gets caught on some words. It's going to take a while to get used to the new name. Especially when I go to channels that don't know I changed my name yet. They're like, wait, who is this? Who is this? They're already a mod. But those that know me know my name, and they know her name. So. Okay. Yeah, go eat, man. I'll be here. I'll just hang out, do nothing. Oh, pulled pork. I had a dream last night about some pulled pork. No kidding. And there's a place here called Scorched Smokehouse. They have some good pulled pork, and they got their own barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, pork is big here. Yeah, look up how Phil. Yeah, watch a YouTube video on. They call it lechon. You take what I just typed there and just look up lechon. How the Philippines cooks lechon. Man, it'll make your mouth water. Hang out. I need to go pee. Roosters. Gotta have roosters. No, Ian. Hey, buddy. Let's see. Hobbit Tavern. Really, to be honest, I don't know where that is. Oh, Ian. I decided yesterday about, it was afternoon. I was like, I told Venus, I think I might take a 30-minute or 1 hour nap. Woke up at 11:45 p.m. And that's the truth. So I slept all evening and all afternoon and all evening. And so I've been up. Yeah. I've been up for roughly 6 hours. Hello, Jang. Gabriel. Mm-hmm. How are you, Jane? Well, you told me you were not going to do that, so I didn't even. I didn't think you were going to do one, Ian. I think you told basically everybody that it was canceled. So if you'd have done one anyway, I was asleep. I know. Yeah. I never saw Tony where we never were online at the same time or something. And I didn't just send him a message. So he may have went there anyway. I don't know. But he probably figured it out from your messages. Yeah. So how did the christening go? How was the food, Ian? The last I saw, I think you might have done another video, but I haven't seen it. You were there, finally, and checking out the food, and then you ended the video then, because you was going to eat. Hope everything was good. Oh, they had beer also? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you did another live after, probably while I was sleeping. Well, I'll go back, have a look later. Mm. Yeah. So, 1 hour, 22 minutes. Cool. Yeah. So Lee's trying to learn a little Tagalog. And I said, well, I know a few words, but I'm trying to learn more too. So I came up with an idea. And let me know what you think. But maybe about once a week, I'll do a live stream with Venus and me. And just call it, let's learn a new Tagalog word, or let's learn something new in Tagalog, something of that sort. Because, number one, it'll help me learn. People can ask, well, how do you say this? And if I don't know the answer, Venus does. But fortunately, she's very fluent in English, so we'll maybe give that a try. Start doing that. No schedule yet or anything, but just figure it out. Yeah, and I think that's Lee. That's how I learn, is if you just learn a little chunk at a time. It's easier to set in, because I remember having to study back when I was in school a whole bunch of stuff, or read a whole bunch of stuff, and you have a short time to do it. You don't retain it. So in small things, you can repeat the small things over and over. Then it sticks. So that's kind of the method, the methodology that I want to do is small little chunks. And, we'll learn something 1 week. I don't know if it'll be once a week or maybe twice a week. I don't know. We could do. But we'll learn a few words, and then we'll maybe the next week or the next next time. Yeah, my neighbors are gonna think. Yeah, yeah. But maybe we can, you know, learn some words on one video. Then the next video, do a quick review. um, see what I remember, and see what you guys remember, and then Venus can tell us if we're right or wrong, or how to either expound on it, or we move on to the next word once a week. Okay. Oh, you got surgery in a few weeks. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll send you peace and love, Lee, and I hope and pray everything works out good for you. Yeah. Yeah, the roosters are so loud. They're literally right here. Ian knows where they are because Ian's been here, but they're. I could throw something and hit them. No knee surgery. Okay. Oh, that sounds painful. I let me. I don't want to. I haven't had surgery, but I have pain still left over. When I was young, I did karate or taekwondo, and do you know how when you do a spinning back kick in that? Well, I had my knee go like that, basically, and the tendon wrapped around the other side. Oh god! And then it was stuck. I had to basically mess it because everyone else was too afraid to touch me, right? But it was agonizing pain, so I had to grab my leg and pull and twist it, and it snaps back like a rubber band. Uh, yeah. So yeah, mine was from doing we call it a roundhouse or a spinning back kick or whatever. But my you're supposed to take a little bit of the weight off your foot, but my shoe had too much grip or something, so my knee just twisted up the knee, the foot, the leg that was planted. So yeah, I don't do any of that shit anymore. I'll tell you that. I learned real quick that my body I'm not built for that. So I became a nerd and went into computers. Yeah. Hey, Barry. Yeah. Wow. So football, then military, and then wow. So you've probably been beat up a little bit, Lee. Your body. Yeah. So Barry, how are you doing? God, yeah. I bet. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Hey, Fred. I'm hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit. I'm doing okay, man. Just living life one day at a time right now. Wow. We almost have the entire Motley crew here, don't we? Fred, I made you a mod because I know you. Um, you're welcome, Fred. Mm. Hey, Barry. Um, I know you also. I'm gonna make you a mod. Hey, health and wealth. Hey, Mike. I'm gonna make Barry a mod also. And the reason is I know you, and we're all mutual friends here, and we help each other. You know, friends. That's what friends do. I will never. Uh, I'll never say anything bad if you want to share your channel or whatever. Hey, Mike, health and wealth. For any of my friends here that don't know you, please connect to Health and Wealth. I've known him a long time, and he does a great channel. And he talks about investing. Yeah, Ian, but there's a difference. I don't call everyone, hey, my new best friend, right? And no, this is you know, my channel is different, Ian. So I do know the people for a short period of time, maybe, but what's this? MJ Hood. Oh, Health and Wealth. Yeah, go join his channel, and he does like investing and high yield dividend funds. I know you were Ian. Great guy. His name's Mike, and kind of. I remember when his channel was small, but I liked his content. He's just he's down to earth, real person. He'll just tell you like it is, and that's kind of the channels I like to hang out on. You know, he's not trying to be set up in a studio with all the fancy stuff. He'll just talk to you. So, oh wow! Thanks, Lee. Yeah. Yep. So health and wealth, Mike. I enjoyed your live, the last one. I don't know if you went live again after or later in the day. I got onto another thing. So if you did, sorry I missed it, but I enjoyed the last one I was on. So much. on. Be a good pour. Good pour, good pour, good pour, good pour, good pour. Yeah. Pour the San Mig Pale Pilsen into my Captain Morgan cup. It says Captain Morgan on it. Yeah. That's a San Mig Pale Pilsen. It's like a Pilsner, but they call it Pilsen. Yeah, San Miguel. Miguel. Lucy! Hey! Welcome! Yeah, it's not breakfast, Ian. I've been up for hours. Many hours. Huh? No, Fred, I wasn't drinking last night, actually. I went this afternoon. I told Venus I thought I'd take a nap, just take a nap. Figure maybe an hour, lay down. I was going to get up and do whatever. And evidently she just didn't bother me, and I slept until 11:45 p.m. last night and then woke up. So I've been awake since 11:45 p.m. last night. Earth Angel Lucy asking, you live in the Philippines. Are you asking me or Fred? It's pretty obvious. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you everyone for coming. Yes, I am in Tanza Cavite, Philippines. Luzon. You're still drunk? Are you really, Ian? A hangover? Or still drunk? Yeah, I've been here 1.5 years so far. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I still have a place in the U.S. too, so it's not like a permanent retirement. I can go back and forth if I choose. But I have a place here and I have a place in the U.S. All right, you go eat, Lee. Hey, see if you can find that black chicken. What is it? What is it like to live there? And cool. I love it. Ian lives here too. Probably, I think Ian and I, we're about 3 hours apart, mainly. Depends on traffic and stuff. But similar climate. And when you first get here, you're going to feel the heat and humidity, but I acclimated pretty quick. Only a matter of weeks. I'm like, even the Filipinos are like, my God, it's hot. And it really doesn't feel like that. What is it like rent-wise and things out there? Rent, oh God, this is so much, or at least from where I'm from in the U.S., rent is so much cheaper. Many times cheaper. And you get decent place. Yeah. You can, there are some Facebook channels and there's some YouTube channels where they talk about like houses, rent, condos. Yeah, Lee. Okay, my place in Illinois that I still have is a 1-bedroom apartment. And I bought that, or I got that. I rent that because it's right next to my father. My father's 82 and he's still alive, so I keep that for now. And that little 1-bedroom is $550 a month in Ottawa, Illinois. The same place here would cost maybe one fifth of that. I'd say between $85 to $150 here in not. Don't be thinking Metro Manila or BGC or the high fancy expensive places. You go out a little bit into like Cavite where I live. Yeah. 80, 90, $100. We'll get you an apartment. If you want something a little nicer, $150. You got 6 copyrights. My God. I thought if you did a live stream from the phone, you didn't get a copyright. That's what I think you just get warning, right? But they don't demonetize it. I don't know. A province? No. Where I live, it's not a big city either, but it is a town, basically. It's called Tanza Cavite. We've got like 4 malls within 10-minute drive. Anything that I need is here. It's not like Province where you have to like go for hours to find something. No, it's very convenient. It's funny karaoke gets copyright because it's not the real music, it's MIDI representation, and it's not the original singer. So they're getting more strict about that stuff. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's a nicer place. There's a lot of nice places in the Philippines. But you have to figure out what are your needs, what are your wants, because there are places that are very expensive, but it's like you live in a resort, basically, right? Oh, and Mindanao, no roosters. No. If I took my phone and walked up and showed you where the roosters are, it's just because the house right next to me is the uncle of Venus, and he owns roosters. And then I walk out to the street. There's sorry stores. There's a gas station. There's plenty of places. Well, because you live on a mountain, dude. That's a different thing. You probably have no neighbors with roosters. Or maybe you have no neighbors. I don't know. But if there's roosters nearby, you're going to hear them. Earth? What's it? Earth? What? Oh, okay. Earth. Earth Angel Lucy. UK. Mm. Well, you're lucky, Fred. Well, what about trikes, bikes, dogs? You hear any of that? Okay, Lee. I would not say like a king. Okay? Honest truth. You'll see some YouTubers talk about live like a king on $1,500 a month, but that term "live like a king" is so overused, to be honest. Could you live well? Yeah, if you stay within your means, if you stay humble about your needs and things like that. But $1,500 will go a long way here. It could. Oh, I like that. Crickets, frogs, and birds. Yeah, peaceful. That's good, Fred. Yeah, Ian's been here longer than me. But honestly, for $1,500, you can live well. I just wouldn't use the term "live like a king" or 5-star. Don't use the word 5-star either. Yeah. 600 US a month. That's with no rent, but that's paying all bills. Plus, you eat pretty good, and you do go out to some nice places sometimes. No, they own the house. They own the house. That's why no rent. Same here, but I did rent when I first came here. Yeah, I drink. See, I think most of my money probably goes to beer and cigarettes out of everything. Then next big bill probably food and electricity. Then there's really no bill. Internet, that's pretty cheap. Uh, my biggest bills are actually the ones I still pay for back in the U.S. I pay more in the U.S. still than I have here. Yeah, it's all circumstantial and what you truly want and need to be happy. I mean, you want to be happy. Hey, drinking is good. I've came to the conclusion a long time ago that when I don't drink, I don't want to be around anybody. Yeah, we're all about the same, right? Started young. I have pictures of me even younger than that, but yeah, something hit the tent right. Hmm. But my best advice to anybody asking questions about finances is you really need to look at yourself, what your needs are, and what your expectations are. You write those down, and if you want a big 2-story, 4-bedroom, 3-bedroom home, you're not gonna probably do that on 1,500 a month if that's all you have. You need to maybe humble yourself a little bit. Yeah, location. Yeah, like where Ian lives and where I live, it's fairly affordable. And we're two different spots, but we're away from Manila just enough both ways to where it's very affordable, but yet convenient enough. Um, you go south to Batangas or Tagaytay and Alfonso places, it's very expensive there. That's more like resort or even wealthy Filipinos get uh, vacation homes and retirement homes in those places. Hey, Tony. Hmm. No, I'm laughing at Fred's. Psst. More than two on a 5-hour live. Yeah, Fred, I can't compare to Mindanao. I've never been there. Um, I just have to take your word for it. Tony, Mr. Beefcake himself. Yeah, psst, Ian. Yeah, we. I think I gathered it because I saw he did the 5-hour. So, how are you doing, Tony? I think I did my kettle of coffee was about 2 a.m. Mm. Then time goes by. Yeah, high tech Tony. Technology challenged Tony. Techno Techno Tony. Nah. Well, pack of cigarettes, they're still way, way cheaper than what you pay in the U.S. So, oh, Tony, did you $17 a peck? Oh my god. It's Fred's fault. It's always Fred's fault, right? Just joking. But Tony, did you get all of your songs sent to our friend? And I know, I think you did one. And I like. Yeah, doesn't take much, Fred. Millions. God, how many did you drink, Ian? If it still hurts the next day. Oh, okay. So, Tony, are you sending one song at a time that way? That's probably best. Oh, man. Instigator, huh? Ian? Fred's an instigator. Yeah. Kampai. Mm. Got my neck. I slept funny. My neck is really hurting. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed that live. I thought you were gonna be away all day, so I didn't even think about when I laid down. But it's all good. I had a good sleep, except I fucking slept wrong. So now my neck hurts. That's what I get. Mmm, muscle up. Yummy. Yeah. Yeah, he's a wanker. Didn't announce anything. He just goes, "Hey, cancel the show for tonight. I won't be available. I'm gonna do something," and boom. Next thing you know, there's a live. Yeah. Wanker. Yeah. No, I love you, bro. You're a good guy. Fred, 1.5 years. No, I think, or maybe a little more. Let's see. Yeah, about 1.5 years, roughly. Yeah. What about you, Fred? 5 more? Probably been here a long time. Hmm. Feel free to join the panel. Anybody? I pinned the link. I don't know if it shows up easy for you guys, or if you hit the pin. But that's a link to the StreamYard thing to pop in. It's gone quiet. What's gone quiet? Huh? 2010, back to the States. But trucks staying there. Just retired last July. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yeah. You want to keep the same girl. And that's what love is about, Fred. I may go back to the U.S. for a while. Still have my apartment there, and I have my father lives right next door to me. My grandmother is still alive. She's in her 90s. I got a lot of family. They live a long time. They will probably outlive me, honestly. So I need to spend a little time there. But the weather in the U.S. has been kind of messed up. So I'm waiting until it gets warm, like maybe June, mid June or July. I don't know. It'll be summertime there because going from the Philippines to a cold U.S. I'd probably get sick. Yeah, I understand, Fred, but we all have our life experiences. Maybe you can. Oh, Erica. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, just, wow. My first wife, that was together about that. I think maybe 8 years, maybe 9 years. Yeah, my first wife, and 3.5 years later, divorced. Should not have married that girl. Hmm. Same with the second. Should not have married that girl. It's about the same. I saw a pattern. My third wife, I thought was going to be forever, but she passed away. So it wasn't a divorce. She died. So it's different. And here comes, yes, Tony, number 9. Yeah, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. I love you, Tony. Even though number 9. No microphone, brother. Yeah. Technology. Technical Tony. No. Is it turned on? Is that a dynamic? Has it got a button on it on the side? Okay. Yeah. Ian says, here we go again. Yeah.
Hello?
Yes. I heard that.
Turn it on.
Yeah. You could use a little more volume, Tony. Or because I think it's a dynamic. Hold it closer.
Bueno.
Bueno. Muy bien.
Mike. Is that
Maybe
better?
A little more. A little more.
Is that better? Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah, I said I can. I can. Yes, I hear you.
Mama, can you hear me, Mama?
I killed a man. Put a gun up to his head.
I killed a man.
Pulled the trigger, now he's dead.
Guess who?
Hey, Kyle.
Welcome, my friends, to the show that never ends, never ends.
Ah,
We're
Hey,
so
Kyle.
glad you could attend. Come inside. Come inside.
Come inside, come inside.
Kyle looks like a 50s movie or something. It's all grayscale color.
I'm all scruffy.
No, seriously. There's so much gray and whitewash. You look like you're from an old film.
I'm an old fart from an old film. Yeah.
Kyle, you
Hey.
look good, Kyle. You look good.
Hello there, Ian.
Kyle looks good, man. He looks good.
Yeah.
Hello to everybody. Yeah.
Hello,
Kyle.
buenos dias.
So let's see. It's 7 in the morning. Because the roosters are up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been going since 3:30. They've
Jesus.
been going over 3 hours now. They won't shut up.
Looks like somebody mic'd that rooster on with a Neumann or something.
Yeah. Sennheiser. Magandang umaga. Oh, Tony, technical issues. My God, this guy keeps trying to call me. I don't know.
He's trying to get through to you about your car warranty.
No, it's this guy. He's a little bit. He's a weird guy. I'm not going to mention names, but I probably mentioned him to you before. He knew me and Pamela. He knew Maggie.
Somebody from the U.S. then.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's infatuated with me and my life. I have to put the
Yeah, put the brakes on it and let it
No, I don't answer. He keeps trying to call, but no, I don't want to.
You could block the number somehow.
Yeah, I could.
Anyway,
Oh, beefcake number 9. Hey, beefcake.
I'm back.
back in the
Back-
New York groove.
I'm back in the USSR.
Back in the saddle again.
Oh.
Mhm. So, Kyle,
Yes, sir.
I've noticed that new chat group, right? And I don't comment on it, but I know Rich created it. And he said it's only for posts links, and then other people keep.
Well, people don't read or don't understand or don't comprehend. So,
But that's my perception. See, I just didn't leave it be. Rich is. I'm just thinking, he did that for a reason because he gets tired of all the beep, bleep, bling, bling, bling.
yeah, well, of course, Billy posts 27 things a day. I post 3 or 4 things a day, and
Yeah, I know. That's why I have it on mute, but I'll pop in sometimes and just yeah.
So I'm working on a collab with Ron.
Cool.
One of the songs I got from Produce Like a Pro.
Yeah.
I'm getting him to do some keyboard tracks.
Yeah,
And he's
cool.
going to try and get either one of his friends or his nephew to do new drum tracks.
Okay. Awesome.
Oh, sounds interesting.
And
Kyle.
then I'm going to mix that in with the original tracks. So he's got a copy. I added him to the work group, and he's got a copy, and he can play games and do what he wants to do.
So I'm curious though, because I've never used a Lander. How's the experience with that so far?
It's very similar to Zoom,
Mhm.
but it's web-based. And they have a plugin you can download that you can put on your the master bus
Okay.
and transmits the music from Studio One directly in.
Mhm. From
So
DAW to DAW.
the quality is better,
Mm.
and you can share your screen. And I don't think you can give control, but you could at least talk to somebody about what they're doing. So it's similar.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
So when you transfer, does it come in as a new track? Like, does it?
No,
Populated.
it's no track. It's just a VST on the end of the master bus.
So you hear it, but it's
So
not
it-
a wave.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't generate anything. No.
Okay. And it's when you play back, it syncs up, so you hear whatever they're playing.
Yeah,
in
it goes
time?
directly from Studio One out to the server and then out to the other people.
So it has all the delay compensation and all that shit figured out.
Well, again, I don't know if you're like exactly in time with the bar, the playback bar, but at least you can hear
Mm.
what you're supposed to hear.
That's
You
cool.
know, you don't get that static buildup that you get in Zoom.
Right. Yeah. Interesting.
And again, when you install it, you actually have to reboot your system
Mhm.
for it to be effective. And
So it's a
when
low
you
level.
yeah, it's a little more low level. And when you put it on a track, you have to log into Lander because it syncs up with your Lander session.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe one of these days I'll maybe just want to learn a little bit. I'll come to you or Ronald.
Well, you have to pay by the year for Lander, so it's either Ron or Richard. Just like Zoom, somebody has to pay.
Yeah, well, I'll just ask. Say, hey, I just want
And you could just, if you see the link, just click on it. There's nothing for you. There's nothing to install if you just want to chat.
I see.
That's cool. I think that's cool.
It sounds interesting. Collaboration will get easier and easier, I think, over time.
So, and I spent an hour with Ron yesterday teaching him, or a Wednesday before Johnny's show. No, it was Thursday. I told him about
Damn it, where's Eugene when you need him?
Colonel Sanders is in town. You better run away.
So be careful with that axe, Eugene.
Yeah. So you were saying, Kyle?
I taught Ron about folders with buses and how to put other folders inside of other folders, and how the signal flow works.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's actually a very, very cool and easy.
Well, again,
dynamic.
he's doing more content generation than mixing, but he wants to learn as well. So
yeah.
Hey Kyle, you can jam with somebody on that? How's the latency on
no,
that?
it's not really meant for jamming.
Oh, okay. Just mixing?
Just listening without
just listening.
Listening without issues.
Oh, okay. I see.
So you if you want a real collab, you can listen. Oh, here's an example of what I could do, right?
Right.
And then you say,
use the workspace. Use the workspace to transmit parts or other stuff back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a low latency listening.
Yeah.
Probably does it use UDP or because
I don't know what it uses.
No, okay.
But it works, and Lander doesn't have everything worked out. When you go to share your screen, it doesn't always give you all the screens you think you should see. And Ron's got a 3-screen setup, so it gets really confused.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And also, Ron just switched over to Windows 11.
Okay.
Is it good for? Does it work on the Mac?
Yeah.
Windows 11.
Yeah, he moved the Mac and bought a gaming laptop.
Wow. I'm shocked because I thought it was all. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got all the friggin' LED lights under the keyboard that do multi-color crap, and
I know. When I built my computer, I was actually frustrated because the RAM I bought and the
Fred, just hang around for a while.
The CPU, yeah, Fred, it's okay. The CPU and the RAM I bought all had these
lights
LED,
on them, yeah.
But that's just the way they sell it now. And
well, when you buy it, you can specify I only want the black, no LEDs. So
I just bought.
Yeah, I know you bought what you bought. Yeah.
But anyway, Fred,
Oh.
it's not that sophisticated. We're just talking about using computers for underlying music, right? It's music. So you know, you play a guitar? Do you fiddle, violin, cello, flute, harmonica? You- uh, yeah. Right, Fred. We are just truck drivers.
Come on board, Fred. Come on board.
My dad was a truck driver and
Fred
a
Farrell.
great guitar player too. So it could be more than one thing. Yeah.
Well, some people need to be truck drivers. It's a valid profession. We need
Yeah.
truck drivers.
The trucks you drove in the military, Ian.
Yeah,
I doubt
Ian,
I
we,
could
we, we can't drive. I can't drive a truck. That's for sure. You're right, Ian. Not one
I
of
could
those.
drive
Not a
it.
semi. Not a semi.
No, I could probably. Yeah, I could drive a semi.
Well, I
I
can play
never
guitar.
drove. I never drove a stick shift ever. So only automatic. So
I actually was a 13 speed. So, but I grew up in trucking industry. My grandfather owned a trucking company. So I grew up in it. So I could probably drive. You just take the air brakes off before you try to go. And
Dad.
yeah, and hopefully you don't get an asshole doing brake checks in front of you.
oh, shit like that happens a lot now.
Well,
I actually can shift. I know how to shift and synchronize. So, Fred's talking floating the gears.
oh, I don't even know what floating a gear means. I know how I ruined my brother's clutch. I know how to
Oh,
ruin
God.
a clutch.
It takes a lot. Mm.
Cheryl's one girlfriend in high school, the
Triple
father
T.
had to change the clutch like twice a year because she would burn it out.
Yeah, people they just don't understand how it works.
I owe my brother $700 now because I burned out his clutch on his Toyota Tacoma. I think it was really ready to go. He's just wanted an excuse to have somebody else pay for it.
But anyway, I'll admit, Ian and Fred, I couldn't drive like you guys. But I did know how to synchronize the RPMs to the gear ratio. Once I drove it a few times, I could do that. Shift without the clutch. Done it in many vehicles. Most of my vehicles were stick shift in my life. So you live and learn. You just get a knack for it.
So, Mikey, have you taken the bikes out a couple of times at least? Your
The what?
scooters? Your scooters?
I have a couple of times. I've even had Venus ride on the back with me and stuff, but yeah, mainly it stays parked. Traffic is so crazy here, and also they won't convert my U.S. driver's license to a Philippine license, so I'm not legal. If I'm driving it, I'm not legal. So yeah, some laws changed. We used to be able to get 6-month visa extensions, and then
Somebody.
they changed it to 2 months only for now. But the License and Transport Authority won't do a conversion unless you have a 6-month visa. Bureaucracy hasn't.
Yeah, they're not talking to each other. Yeah.
Correct. So screw it. When I go back to the U.S. here in probably June or July, I'll spend some time there with family and all this, and then when I come back, I'll be a new tourist, new stamp on my passport. Oh yeah, then it's easy. Yeah, convert. But if you've been here as long as I have, no, it's difficult. Yeah,
That rooster
yeah.
is
There's no
driving me
visa.
crazy.
The first 30 days when you're here as a tourist, there's no visa.
Take care, Ian.
Visa free for it, right? Then you get a 29-day visa waiver. Then after that, you get extensions. But okay, Ian, have a good breakfast.
Breakfast time.
Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock here in San Antonio. 6:05. 6:05.
7:03 here.
Time to go out to the clubs tonight.
So, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch this local band called Rewind. They're a
Rewind.
80s.
80s cover band. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that sounds fun.
They've been springing up all over the place.
Relax, don't do it when you want to get to it. Relax, don't do it.
I'm embarrassed. Did you sing that song, Mike?
When you gotta go.
Yeah.
You know, one of the albums I really enjoyed from the 80s was Madonna's Ray of Light. That is
Oh yeah, that was in the
That's a
90s.
good one.
Yeah,
That was
the
90s.
Yeah, early 90s,
Yeah, that was
right?
90s. Yeah.
I think.
I liked. Well, you know her producer. I'm drawing a blank now. The guy that did all the music.
Yeah, the guy that did all the programming, all the synths. I can't remember his
All the
name.
music. Yeah. God, I used to know his name like this, but Michael Orbit or
I think something like that. You're on the right track. Yes. Not
yeah.
Michael though. You're giving yourself too much credit.
One of the
Orbit.
Okay.
Orbit.
the extended version of Vogue.
Yeah.
The bass in that, because I had a system then with subwoofers in my car. Oh, the bass in that thing. Vogue.
Ray of Light was done by William Orbit.
There you
William
go.
Moore. Okay,
William
okay,
Orbit.
yeah. When I was close, I knew I was close. I just
Known to
couldn't
his good
remember
friends as Billy.
I was thinking of seeing along that same time the Michael
William
that,
Orbit.
that was Enigma. So I get some things confused. They all kind of, and I think William Orbit actually he produced and then did stuff under just the name Orbit or Orbital or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love the 80s.
He did a fantastic job on that album, though. I really.
Oh,
Madonna reinvented herself again with that one.
Yeah.
One of the bands, I had two bands I liked in the 80s. One was Men at Work.
Oh, yes.
I come from a land down under.
Yes.
And Squeeze.
Oh, yeah. Squeeze, baby. I got my toothbrush.
Yeah. And that was Black Coffee in Bed.
Yes.
And it was actually sung by Paul Carrack, who was also in Ace and Mike and Mechanics.
Did Paul Carrack sing that song, right? How long has this been going on?
Yeah,
With
that's Ace. Yeah.
Oh, it's raining in Cebu.
That's got a nice intro, a nice bass intro. Real nice bass intro. A real bass, too.
Fred says, I can sing out your earplugs in. Okay.
I can sing, haha. out
So-
your earplugs in. What?
Wait, it's raining here in Cebu now.
It's raining men.
Hallelujah.
It's raining men.
It's
Hey, I got that
it's
new
not-
update. I got that new update to Serum. Remember?
the
what's
Serum
his name?
2 is out. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
What do you
I got it free because I bought Serum like about 2 years
I
ago.
own Serum, so I should probably get a free update. but-
It is fabulous. Like Rich was describing it. It's really good.
yeah.
Got a lot to learn
I-
now. A lot to learn though.
Well, you know about oscillators, wave tables, and stuff, right?
Yes, sir. You're
So-
gonna have fun, Mike. You're gonna have fun with it.
I don't even have it installed now on my all my stuff's on my
Yeah, home. At home.
get home. You know, I haven't bothered because I just have a laptop and
And your Yamahas and your keyboard.
well, I have the Yamahas. Yeah, I bought those here.
Your Focus, right?
That's an yeah, the little
Mhm.
I don't know, 2i2 or something. 2i6, I don't know what it is. Yeah. And it's just the shit works.
Yeah, it works.
I just
It
need
works.
low latency for when I play the keyboard.
So you get when you get Serum 2, the first thing you have to do is mimic the roosters.
Yeah. There you go, Mike.
And then you could talk back to them.
Why
I
is
already
you mimic
did that with a live stream one time. It was funny.
Oh, you were playing them their rooster calls back to
On a
them, right?
delay. Because YouTube, there's a delay. So I set up the live stream on the camera with the phone, and I set it there, over there, on
Yeah.
the bars. And they'd say, "Er." Then I had the YouTube pulled up on my laptop, waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, 2 or 3 seconds later. Yeah.
And then this, I also put over there near them.
Yeah.
Oh, they got so pissed off. Talk about a rooster getting pissed. They just it escalated because
SPCA is
They
coming for you.
they don't realize they don't know they're listening to themselves. They think that's another rooster. It sounds like them or whatever, but that's another rooster, and it just sounds just like. And everything I say, it says back. Oh my God, you! They really went crazy.
Like a cat when he
Do it
sees
again.
himself in
I'll
the
do it
mirror.
again at some
Yeah.
point.
Have you seen a cat when he sees his own
Yeah.
reflection in the mirror?
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
they raise the back.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Yeah, get out of my territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who let you in?
Yeah, those
People
videos
do
where the
talk
people
back to the roosters.
mirrors
here. Oh,
out.
look at that. People do talk back to the roosters here.
People
What's
put
Freddie
mirrors
saying?
out in the wild, like with the bear.
Mm.
The bear just attacked.
I saw a good one on one of the little snippets on Facebook. A thief broke into a house, saw his own reflection in the wall covered with the mirror, got scared and ran back out.
Oh my God. What's it? Raining women in IT Park.
It's raining
People-
KK
Go back to the roosters here. LOL. Yeah.
in IT Park.
Yeah.
Oh.
IT Park's I guess upper scale place. Kind of like was that in a like BGC, which is part of Manila, but they call it a different city. And I don't know. Manila's so big.
Fred's gonna call the wife. What's he gonna call her?
I don't know, but okay, Fred.
Hey, how many islands make up the Philippines?
Over 7,000.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that I don't remember. I didn't. Me almost 7,500 or something. I don't know the number, but it's over 7,000.
Well, I want you to go out and count them.
Oh God! In a canoe?
And number 9, number 9.
In a canoe?
Yeah, in a little dinghy.
Yeah, a little dinghy.
And no beer with you until you finish.
Okay.
Fish for your food.
Yeah, maybe I can find some mushrooms or something. I don't know.
Some shrooms, yeah. Where's Venus?
She's still asleep. She was up until 2 a.m. So she's only slept about five hours.
Venus. Oh yeah, I got a Tom did he got a friend of his to do a lead guitar part on that song I sent him.
Oh, really?
And, yeah, real nice. Just needs to come up a little bit in volume. I told him that, you know.
Okay.
And then
That's you tell.
yeah, we're progressive. He sent me he got a female singer for that other song that I sent him. So he's moving along pretty fast on this.
Well,
I'm about to set up a bar tab with him or something.
So,
dude,
just so you know, Michael, it's over 7,600 islands.
yeah, I knew it was a lot, but some are actually not inhabited.
Yeah, there's tiny ones that are
Yeah.
just covered with vegetation.
Yeah. So, but it's called what do they call it? Archipelago.
Archipelago, yeah.
Yeah. Which basically is kind of like Hawaii, but much bigger. There's volcanic activity has created, and then when the plate tectonics have moved, create an island, and then so the calderas underneath create new island. So who knows what's going to happen? But yeah, it's nice here. I can tell you that. It's summertime all year round.
Northern Jersey had another tiny earthquake.
Yeah. Do you feel it?
No, it was too far away.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I've never felt them.
New Jersey.
I felt a couple.
Yeah. I see those ones they have in Japan and stuff on video.
Oh yeah, they shake the whole.
And the buildings fall down and all kinds of crazy shit. Oh my God. That's
scary.
Yeah. So we're blessed, you know. I think
you guys just have volcanoes. That's it.
Yeah, but a couple, but they're not really that active. Smoke. Not like well, the US has volcanoes too. Shit, you're sitting on one of the largest calderas ever, Yellowstone Park. And it's risen a lot in the past few years. So
be careful with what you wish for.
And I'm not wishing for anything.
No, I'm saying just for me.
I worry about that because, well, technically I'm a U.S. citizen and there's a mosquito. You know, when I go back there.
When you come back here, you might get deported.
But yeah, probably the best video I've ever seen of what the power and destruction of was Mount St. Helens, I think. and the what do you call it? Pyroclastic flow,
Pyroclastic flow. Yeah.
pyroclastic flow, and it's traveling at like hundreds of miles an hour. It doesn't look like it on a video from a distance, but it's wiping out everything and burning up everything and just incinerate anything in a matter of seconds.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
worst thing I've seen is the tsunami that hit Japan.
Oh, the tsunami.
Yeah, about 12, 15 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if some
Or
of those
more.
videos I saw, but I saw where like cars, people,
Yeah, everything was just floating away. Yeah.
and then people are on
Terrible.
top of buildings, but the water keeps coming up and coming up. It's just going to wipe out everything.
Gosh.
Yeah, water is almost the most destructive force, probably.
When the water gets over 6 inches, it can knock you. If there's enough flow, it can knock you down.
Yeah. And then you're just sliding along with it, right?
And if you're in a car, guess what? Cars will float if there's enough water. So you're not even safe in the car.
Mhm.
No.
Yep.
No.
Bye-bye, cars.
All the debris. I think the worst part
Yeah,
about it is all
Debris.
the
Yeah.
debris, all the trees, the cars, the houses, the wood, all the debris is what just it's just
Yeah, it just pummels everything in its path. Yeah.
yeah, it's horrible. I don't know if it was Taiwan. Somewhere else had a. It wasn't 15.
Indonesia's had a couple.
Yeah, maybe it's probably maybe more like 8 years ago or something. I don't know, but yeah, they're horrible. Best thing to do if you get a warning, go to high ground. Don't go near the shore or up to the top of a building. No, you go inland, higher ground, above sea
Yep.
level. There's no stopping
Yeah.
water.
The problem usually happens is people can't move to higher ground fast enough.
Yep.
Fast enough.
Fast enough is right.
Yeah. You only get so many hours of warning or something, and
Yep.
And then you are
Anyway, peace and love, my friends. I have to go.
gone. Bye,
all right,
Kyle.
brother.
Have a
Peace
good
and
one.
love.
Take care, my friends. Bye
Peace
bye.
and love.
Richard, good morning.
Richard. King Richard.
Yeah, thumbs up. Yeah, that means thumbs up.
Ah,
Thumbs up.
Kampai.
Thumbs up.
Kampai.
Kampai. Kampai, Richard.
From Tony Cardona.
Yeah. Beefcake, number 9. His name is really Tony.
Tony Baloney. Everybody used to call me Tony Baloney when I was young.
Really?
Yeah. I hated that. It's okay.
You get used to it over time.
Yep. You do.
I did.
What did they used to call you, Mikey?
Mikey.
Oh, that's not bad. That's cute.
My name is Mike, or Michael. Well, it's okay if my mom or my dad call me Mikey,
And not other
but
people.
then other people start calling me Mikey.
Yeah, but they wanted to. They were trying to make fun of you, huh?
That's a term of endearment, I think.
Well, they had a commercial, remember? Mikey likes it.
Yeah, life cereal. You
Yeah.
know how many times I heard that?
Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. I can like it. I'm gonna grab my guitar, Mike. I gotta practice a little.
Yeah, play me something.
Oh, you can't hear me though.
I mean, I can hear the strings twang out of tune. Usually out of tune.
Yeah, out of tune.
Usually. I don't lie.
There's a song that we're practicing right now just to do an old song.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's a shame you can't have a little lamp or something plugged into it. So
you can't hear it, right,
hear.
Mike?
I hear you're plucking, but it's all you hear. Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah,
beep,
yeah.
beep.
I've heard it on the
Yeah.
playback, and it sounds horrible.
Does it?
Yeah, it's like you can't tell what you're playing.
No, I can't tell. So
There's this song called "Walk Don't Run" by the Venture.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some busking later this week with a friend of mine
Oh, really? Out on the street, busking.
out on the street. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
There's this big mall here that we got permission to be outside. So
Okay.
we're gonna be doing that. That ought to be fun.
Mm.
Got my Bluetooth speaker with my little amp, and I got a portable power supply, so we don't have to borrow their energy or their power.
Mm.
Yeah. Put a little hat out and say, "Please help the blind."
That's manipulation, though. But you're not blind.
Not technically.
You're blind. You're blind in one eye, can't see out the other.
There you go.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That'd be fun, though. Yeah, just go out and play. See
Yeah.
what happens. See what happens.
I don't know. Like my friend, he's like, I guess I'm backing tracks. He doesn't want to use them. He wants to go like all in without them. But I think they help a little bit. They give you the drums and the bass. We do
They'll
the
keep you in
guitars.
time. At least keep you in rhythm and time. But
Yeah. He's a purist. That's why he's a purist.
I don't know the best. I don't know the best way.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't get back on screen with you.
You're still on the screen. No, you're
Yeah,
here.
but-
You're here. I can see you.
I can't see myself though.
Well,
I went to Studio One right now, so I can set up and it's like I can't get back. Let me see. Help me find my way back, Mom. Yeah. So any words on our beloved?
What?
Any more words from our beloved? The young lady.
Any word from our? Oh no. I unsubscribed from that person.
Yeah.
But I do still see posts, and
Mm-hmm.
that person posts comments saying,
Same
They
old
were
shit.
trying to. They were trying. Yeah, same old shit.
Oh
It's
well.
not my. It's not our problem. It's their
No.
problem, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not. We're all good people.
Yeah. I think we are. I think we are. There's nothing wrong with us.
Well, I wouldn't say nothing, but we're at least decent.
Well, if there is something wrong with us, we're hiding it very well.
Mm. Yeah, but no, I feel better and better off since I just said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said what I had to say and even did a video about it. And
Mm-hmm.
the only thing I worry about is because I did a video and I named it Filipina and the
KK.
letter K.
Yeah.
No, I just said K.
Ah, okay. Well, she took that name.
But then now she changed her name now to
Yeah.
Filipina
Mhm.
KK.
Mm-hmm.
So now she can maybe try to report me as saying I was attacking her. But my video, her name was not that.
Yeah. Hey,
But
Mike, you know
notice-
what? I started calling her KK
I saw
because
that.
it was her name was too long to spell. So I just started telling her, I'm just going to call her KK.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's obvious that person has mental issues or something. To me, and to most of my friends, and to Venus, and everybody says she's crazy. Okay, I try to help, give her advice, doesn't work out, block.
Yeah.
So that's the way it goes. She is not. I will just tell you this in defense of Filipinas. She is not. She's not the normal. She's not the.
She's not representatives of most Filipinas.
No.
Yeah.
She might say she is. She might claim to be, but no, she is not. She's far from it.
Mm-hmm.
She is far from it. And if in the future, if you ever do want, like I said, I introduced you to her originally, but
Yeah,
I just met her.
You know what? It was kind of weird because right from the start, it's like, he's my boyfriend. He's my boyfriend.
Well, she said, do you have any friends? I said, well, I have some friends. Well, do you have any friends that are single? I said, well, yeah, but, it takes time to get to know somebody.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, this was not on she was talking to me and Venus on FaceTime or YouTube private.
Yeah.
And she really wants to find a single man so bad that, but she'll talk to any new person that pops up, becomes her new, like, I don't know. So
she's lonely, Mike. She's lonely.
I know, but I understand why now, because I wouldn't tolerate that. I'd be gone. Fuck this.
Yeah, within a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. I think she has a built-up hatred from pain and hurt in the past to the point to where she just, hey, information world, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Like done. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, enough about her.
Yeah. I'd actually hadn't even thought about.
Will be tonight's topic.
Probably. But we don't mention names, right?
You know, I really was liking her as a friend. She was cool.
I
But
did
I don't,
too.
and I don't know
Differ.
what happened. You know, just complete change of mind. I mean, of attitude from one day to the next.
Like that. I know, man. It just. I'm not a psychologist, so I can't really define specifically, but I did notice a few things. One was attention-seeking behavior.
Have no idea.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not worth talking about in my mind.
Nope.
To be honest, in my life, that person is a nobody. So I have a lot of good friends around the world, way more than she thinks. To be honest, you know. So it doesn't bother me. I just I hope someday people realize that they need help when.
Yeah. Sometimes they never realize it at all. Their whole life.
Right.
Till it's too late.
Yeah. So I have to go pee. Shall I play a song while I go
Sure.
pee?
I'm gonna go
You
pee.
think? Okay. How about bluegrass? Me and Doug Connect doing.
How did you know I needed? How did you know I needed to go pee, Mike?
Because I have to go pee.
Oh.
We're in
I'll be right back,
a quantum flux. I just finished. I just got back, Tony. I don't know what you said. I went pee, so I just got back.
I'm
I
back.
was playing. Yeah, guess who's back?
Guess who's back in black? Yeah.
That's a powerful song. Back in Black is powerful. I got a song from you in my playlist here, but it's not mixed by so and so yet. The girl
you
from
do?
Cloud.
Oh yeah,
girl-
yeah. But you played that one once before. You and Venus
Yeah.
played it. And you guys said
Yeah.
it needs a little change. Maybe a key change or something like that. Spice it up
Yeah,
a little
so
bit more. Yeah, I'm
but-
working on that. I took the
I
I
could
took your
remove it.
advice.
I'm going to remove it from this, and I'll wait for the updated version. Right?
Okay, that's fine.
If you ever want to
send-
play it again,
I'll send you the updated version.
Yeah. Well, you're working with a friend of mine now, so
Yeah, he's fast, man. He's fast. He's fast, Mike.
he's very good at what he does. He knows.
Yeah,
He knows it inside and out.
yeah, he's fast, man.
He hasn't. I haven't exported my stems yet because I just haven't got to it. But he's gonna mix up.
That
I
song you were
forget
playing for
which
him
one.
the other day, huh?
Yeah, I know it'll sound so much better when he does, though.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
I actually I don't remember which song it was.
The one with what's his name? The guy, Sean. No,
John.
the guitar player.
Wait.
Shit. Fuck. He's got a real nice guitar part in it. He said it was a little too loud for him. He couldn't control it because he needed the individual stems.
Okay, that was John. I think
No, not John.
that the John. You know the was it this? That sound shouldn't even be there. I don't know how that.
Let me see. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, the actual song, I don't know how that did that.
The intro shouldn't be there?
No, because the intro is my. Here, I think StreamYard. Okay, let me show you something. StreamYard messed up because that's my intro to the show. Watch. Watch. You see?
But that's at the beginning of the song, huh?
But it's not supposed to be.
Right. I don't know what happened. How did they just like pose that?
StreamYard, I don't know how it mixed it. They did it. So hold on.
That's weird, Mike.
Wait.
Hi, Chili. Hi, Chili.
But it should. I should just. I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah.
It's.
Hi, Chili.
It's not right, you know. And sometimes those glitches happen. What is this?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, they happen. That's right.
I might go through and delete all the music I get. Not all, because some of them, like from Pamela, I'm not going to delete. But
Oh yeah. You can't do that. Yeah, Pamela, gotta stay.
this is like a meditative or ambient thing I did.
Chili. magnets.
Eh,
What happened?
that's the end of it.
Oh,
It was
I wish
just-
you would have gone longer. That's
Well,
nice.
see, dude, you remember I used to do stuff for TV shows and sync licensing and
Oh yeah.
So
You got to keep it a certain length.
yeah, that's the whole reason why. But
I see.
some of these things, I'm not really doing that anymore. So
Yeah.
I
Well,
can
that's
make
what
a
you
song.
did.
I can
But
make
that
a
was
song.
nice, Mike. That was really nice. I like that.
Well, I can extend shit, or I could just start new and make things a lot longer.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff I did was because they have these specific things,
Mm-hmm. The guidelines.
15 seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute,
Yeah.
1 minute 30, 2 minutes, whatever. And it has to be exact. So your tempo has to, oh my God, it's a pain in the
So
ass.
there's a lot of regulations you have to meet or stipulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's only just to get the opportunity for them to listen to it and then maybe they use it. Right?
Exactly. Yeah.
If they use it, then you get a little royalty. But it's not worth it in the long run.
How come?
20 years ago, it was worth it. Now, no.
No.
It's not. No, a lot of shit's changed.
Yeah. What they made it more difficult and less money.
Yes.
Well, now they all they have to do, a lot of these major productions, they just go up and look up the loop libraries, right, Mike?
It's easy now because, well, if they do use something of mine that is in a library, I get a royalty for it, but it pays pennies. It just pays pennies per
Pennies to the dollar.
play. It's not worth it, to be honest. All the effort and time I put in, I just want to enjoy music now. I can make a song and just enjoy it.
Yeah,
It's
for your
not for
self-satisfaction.
Yeah, it's not for a job. It's not for a thing. That
Right,
means
right.
a lot more.
Yeah.
I would.
In other words, you're not going to be pursuing that dream anymore.
No.
The dream
I
is
gave
over.
up. I gave up a long time ago on that. I started in 2006, actually.
Mhm.
Hey, Information World. I appreciate all the Thank you for being here.
Information world.
Yeah, it's a lot of . But I know you mean well, right? That means I'm still here. Do you want to ask a question?
Mike, I'm gonna boot out of Chrome because I can't see the camera. I can't see myself, and I'm gonna come back. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
I went to Studio One, and then I can't get back to Chrome. I mean to the YouTube. I don't know what the hell. It says application is not responding. Let me just boot up again. I'll be right back. Technical Tony on an adventure.
Okay. We'll see. Oh, fucking mosquitoes and shit. What's that coming? Craven. No. be honest, I'm not familiar with Craven Moorhead. No, I'm not. No, he's coming back. so, so,
Hey, there you are.
yes, I'm here.
As we speak, KK is live.
That's okay. I don't follow that person anymore.
Yeah.
So you can watch if you want, dude. I guess he's going there. Yeah. So Craven Moorhead, Google. Let me do am I right? Craven. C-R-A-B-E. Yeah. Oh, a movie. Okay. The Oral Adventures of Craven. I don't know. There's a lot of. He's a actor, writer. Evidently, he's got a lot of things. Oh, that's cool. He sounds. Here comes Beefcake again. So yeah, no, I'm sorry. I had Dime.
What is all that stuff from Information World, Mike?
What?
What is all that stuff from Information World?
A bunch of dot 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 dot.
Oh, okay.
Dot dot dot. Yeah. Some people do that. Just it's attention-seeking behavior.
Yeah.
They're like, "Hey, look at me, or make me a mod, or come check me out."
You're not going to get mod status doing that.
No, you have to slow down a little bit. I know this person, and they've been, but that's not how you do it.
Hey, I see you changed your. Let's do the Philippines to Venus and Mike now, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and you put her first, like you said there. That's a custom there, right?
Actually, I believe in most cultures.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the woman goes first.
Customary. I don't know why, but
yeah,
I did, and so I just did. Make people happy. Because I was told, because on some titles I said Mike and Venus do something, and I was told, it's customary to say Venus and Mike.
It's better though. Flow's better. Venus and Mike.
Yeah, it's not alphabetically correct in order, but yeah, people like Venus better than me anyway, so why not? She's cute. I'm not.
Well, that's right. That she's cuter than you, Mike. You got to admit that she's cuter than you, okay?
Yeah, a little bit. Just a
tiny little bit. Enough to make a difference with 2 million people.
I don't know.
Who's Craven Moorhead?
I don't know, but I looked up an actor or it says like a actor, producer. I don't know. I looked it up, but
sounds like you're craving more head.
It's a director, but the IMDb. Okay, director, camera and electrical department, and producer. Yeah, I don't know who this is, but maybe this person commenting is that person. I don't know. But I'm curious because the official site's MySpace. My God, that's still there. So that's probably a long spouse.
Liam, Liam. Liam.
Oh my God.
Good day, Liam. Good day, Liam.
Liam.
Oh,
I
Liam?
think it's. Yeah, I'd say Liam.
Yeah, it's better. 'Cause
Hey,
it's,
Liam. No, I don't know how.
yeah, Liam is better. No, Liam is better because the other way sounds like a lie. Liar. Liam. Liam.
I understand Craven Moorhead. I was placating.
How can you tell the head nurse by the stains on her knees? I gotta go check on something that's in the oven, Mike. I'll be right back.
Oh, you got something in the oven. Okay.
Got dinner on the oven. We're gonna eat in about 30 minutes. Come here. Come on, Chili. Come on. Come on. Come on, Chilita.
Hmm.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Up, up, up. Up, up. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You stay there, okay? Be a good girl. Don't give your uncle any problems, okay? You stay right there. Be a good girl. Okay. 8 more minutes.
8 minutes for your food?
Yeah, my sister came over. She's making something for me. She wants to surprise me. That's okay. We're gonna go to the nightclub tonight.
Oh, party?
Yeah, I guess you could call it party.
You don't drink anymore though, right?
Oh yeah, I still do, but not like I used to.
Right.
The doctor
right.
said I can have maybe a couple of beers a week.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe doctors, to be honest.
You don't, Mike? No.
Mm-mm. I don't believe their science is science. I believe they call it a medical practice.
Yeah.
For a reason. They were practicing
Where?
to learn with us as
Guinea pigs.
Guinea pig, yes.
Well, but I believe in cancer. I had it.
Yeah, but it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
You help me with views. I love clowns and trolls. Mike, I love clowns and trolls.
Yeah. They help with the views.
That's true, huh? That's true.
They come in, make comments to
stir things up.
Yeah, but hey, I might have got 30 seconds or 1 minute or 5 minute watch hours off that person, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And then I don't block them. Don't block them because
good advertising.
They may come back and watch again and then make another comment. And, you know, listen, if they say something derogatory, direct towards a person or something like that, then boom, you know.
You bounce them. You bounce them. Yeah.
Yeah, or you're one of my mods too. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah. Okay.
You have the power, but or time them out, something to work, you know. But as long as they're it just seems like they're just having fun. It's probably
like what you said. It as long as they're not, being derogatory towards other people or putting them down or doing stupid shit like that, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a 8-year-old or 12-year-old. Or it could be some grown 30-something or 40-something year old living in his mom's basement.
There you go. More likely, that's who they are.
Yeah. Yeah. Most likely, most trolls are
Lonely people, huh? Lonely people that have nothing to do.
Probably. Statistics kind of show that's generally where they come from.
Yeah, yeah. So let's see. So Ian hasn't come on. Oh, he was gonna go somewhere, I think.
Yeah, did breakfast.
Oh, that's right.
He said, yeah, breakfast.
And he's not having his show, or he didn't have his show last night.
No.
He went to some kind of family gathering. But he had a long show the night before that with Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I joined him for a little bit, but I didn't go on the panel.
Sometimes I just sit back and watch, and I might comment, I might not.
Yeah.
It depends on if I'm feeling it or if I'm not. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, damn, I knocked my microphone over.
Uh-oh.
I got it. Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna get ready to go, Mikey. I'm gonna go take that thing out of the oven and gotta take a shower and then take off.
I thought your sister was cooking it.
Well, yeah, but she's in the shower right now, so she told me to watch it. She goes, "Don't
Oh,
let
you're
it
gonna go get
burn."
in the shower? Wait! Don't get in the shower with your sister.
No.
You said you're gonna go take a shower, and you said your sister's in the shower.
Yeah. That's my shower partner. That's my shower partner right there. Billy.
Oh, Lord.
Say hi to Mike. Say hi, Mike.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
She loves me. No, she won't be able to hear you, Mike, because I got you on headphones.
Oh, she can't. Well, you heard it.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah. No, we got 2 showers.
You know that it's a total joke, right?
Yeah. It's like a run-on sentence or something like that I did there. I should know better than that. I used to be an English major, so But I don't think you'll be on by the time we get back. I mean, we don't stay there long. We stay a couple of hours, watch the band, play a couple of sets, then come home.
It depends. It really depends on Venus.
Okay.
And then how much I drank and who else shows up.
Yeah. Well, Well, you drop me a line. You got we're on Facebook now, and I can see.
Yeah, I figured out. I told you I figured out the problem. I had you as you had another Facebook account.
Right.
So I searched for Tony. You remember? Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
No, we're
Let me go check real quick, Mikey. I'll be right back.
Okay. Sucks losing your hair, but I used to have them here long. God, what happened? Life happens. Mm-hmm. I wonder what.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice Rice! I want rice!
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh, it's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus, I need attention.
I think I messed up. Following drama. YouTubers seemed fun at first, but now, not so much. Let's talk about drama YouTubers in the Philippines. Sure, their videos are juicy, but all that negativity, it's toxic. And it's not just in the Philippines. Expats often take it to another level. But guess what? You can choose better. There are amazing channels that focus on a day in the life in the Philippines, building homes and making new friends. These videos fill you with positivity and inspiration. Imagine learning to build a bamboo hut or discovering the best local food spots with new friends. That's way better for your mind, body, and soul than diving into drama. So next time you're scrolling, skip the drama and choose joy. Your life will thank you. Stay positive, stay happy, and keep exploring. Catch you later, YouTube fam. I think I messed up. Following drama. YouTubers seemed fun at first, but now, not so much. Let's talk about drama YouTubers in the Philippines. Sure, their videos are juicy, but all that negativity, it's toxic. And it's not just in the Philippines. Expats often take it to another level. But guess what? You can choose better. There are amazing channels that focus on a day in the life in the Philippines, building homes and making new friends. These videos fill you with positivity and inspiration. Imagine learning to build a bamboo hut or discovering the best local food spots with new friends.
A bamboo hut. Yeah, I can go for that.
Yeah, I've seen they're actually nice. Yeah, they call them Bayakubo.
I'm gonna have some chicken casserole enchiladas.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
Yeah. Oh man, they smell so good, Mikey.
I love Mexican food, but you can't find it here. Good. You can't find
Yeah.
good,
You told me about that. Yeah.
or even American, American Mexican, or whatever.
Well, you're gonna be
Tex-Mex.
coming to the U.S. pretty soon.
In a couple of months, maybe. Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. We have nice Americanized. We have Mexican restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
In,
Yeah.
where I
right.
live. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
You should
Give
come
out.
down here to. You should come down to San Antonio and stay with me at night.
I'm on a budget now, dude.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah, we're all on a budget now.
The stock market has kind of really screwed me up.
Mm, yeah.
To be honest, I may have to hang around and get a job and work for a little while.
Oh shit! You gonna leave Venus by
Yeah.
herself?
Yeah, she'll be okay. She has family here,
Okay, yeah.
but
Well, that's gotta be hard though. You know, you're so used to this kind of life now.
nobody's going to scratch my back, wash my hair,
Oh, I know.
give me a shower.
Oh boy. TMI, brother.
my-
TMI.
my
TMI.
hand- I'm just,
TMI. TMI.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, I can stand on my own 2 feet, but
Yeah. Right.
no, she is. I will be honest about a Filipino. If you find a good one,
Mm-hmm.
they will spoil. They will spoil you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
but I know how to do cook for myself. I tried when I first got here. I tried to do things for myself. Honest. She's like, no.
That's good. That's
She-
great.
What do you mean no? I want to do. She's like, no. I do this.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, you do.
All right.
Okay. And then the simple things like the simplest things, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They want to do for you.
Well, she even learned how to connect your interface and your speakers and all that for you.
Well, she's highly intelligent.
Yeah.
So then I think, why the hell does she want to be with me?
Why not? You're intelligent too.
But it's not about money. I know that. It's not about money. It's just because I'm real. And she figured out, she's talked to people online before and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure. Many probably. I don't know. But I'm just real. I
Yeah.
showed her my real life before I ever came here. She knew she knew all my friends. She knew Pamela. She knew the kids before I ever came. So she knew me before I came here.
Oh, okay. She knew Pamela. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I actually had a serious talk with Pamela about things one night,
Mm-hmm.
and Pamela agreed. You know, Pamela knew she was dying.
Yeah.
She was in denial, but then she agreed. So you can call me an asshole, whatever, but I needed a resolve,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and I talked to Pamela. I was like, "You're going to, you're in a nursing home. You're in a facility, and the doctors are not. It's not looking good." I said, "But I will stay here till the end,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and I will pay
Yeah.
for everything and support you." And I said, "But
Life goes
I
on.
need to move on. I need to move on." And I
Yeah.
said, "See, Pamela knew Thomas,
Oh yeah.
the Thomas that passed away. Yeah. Oh yeah. So it just the way things worked out was so weird for me. I've never been in a situation like this, but Venus didn't want anything to do with it because Pamela's like, she had a good heart,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, "I want you to be happy
Yeah.
after."
Right. Right. I get it.
So it was one day, got the two of them on a video call, and they talked to each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It
Yeah.
might seem horrible to some people, but
Why?
it was like, I don't know. Some people call me an asshole.
Nobody.
I'm abrasive, right? Like at yours, but I needed them to understand on both
Mhm.
sides.
Mm-hmm.
This is me. This is where I'm at.
Right. Right.
And, yeah. And they did.
That's good.
And it went smooth.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So you felt a lot
accepted me.
better about the situation after you spoke to them and they spoke to each other, and
Yeah.
no matter what,
because-
but no matter what you do in life, you're always going to have critics. People are always going to be critical of you, of people. But you just you
I
learn to
don't.
ignore that. You learn to ignore those people.
Honestly, I truly don't care because I've analyzed a lot of people, and I know a lot of people have issues themselves,
Yeah.
and they're the ones they have a proclivity to point out the
Mhm.
issues of others first.
Right. The projection,
So
projecting.
yeah, it's called transference in psychology. They transfer. It's called transference.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just was being real.
Yeah.
No
Sure.
psychology, nothing. I'm just like, hey, this is the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Here I am. Let's talk. And it worked out good. So,
Good. Good. I'm glad. You never look back.
Now I always look back. Well, we had a lot. Pamela and I had a lot of good times.
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
lot of bad times, but a lot of good times.
Yeah.
The good times were with her. The bad times
Mhm.
were when her children were around.
Yeah. I remember you commenting about that before.
They were bad, very bad. And
Do you know how they're
here's
doing
me-
now, Mike? No.
No, as far as I know, they could be dead.
Mm.
Oh, I'm getting a message from a friend. Hold on, let me.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Terrible.
Okay, this is one of the biggest. Not the biggest, but one of the biggest. I'm not gonna say anything. Just I'm friends with him, or someone. And now they're asking what happened with the, who.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
tell him.
Seems to be the news of the last week. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, maybe she's still talking about it. I unfollowed and I haven't watched a single video since.
Yeah.
So-
I haven't either. I haven't. What's the point? What's the point?
There is no point other than if you want to live in drama. So
Torture.
that's what that person, they suck you in to the drama. That's it. So don't do it. Just don't do it. Life is, there's so much more to life, dude. It's sad.
It's kind of pathetic.
Very pathetic.
A form of
It
pathos.
is. That's what that person wants you to think that. Yeah, they want you to think that.
It's sad at the same time too, Mike. It's kind of sad at the same
I-
time.
But you can't help.
No.
You can't help if you give any indication that they need to rethink about something. Boom. No, it's my way or the highway.
Right. Right.
That's not how it goes.
Yeah.
Maybe on YouTube or a Facebook, but in real life, real friends, you're hanging out with friends, you can't do that like she
No.
does. It
I
doesn't
know.
work that way. Your friends will say, hey, wait a minute. But I never got a chance to say, hey, wait a minute. You misunderstood me.
Nope.
Nobody gets a chance.
Nope.
You don't get a chance.
From one day to the
It's
next,
her.
from one day to the next, I was surprised. Like, what happened?
Yep, I know. But that's it. But now this other channel is kind of messaging me. So I'm like, I need to be very careful because the last thing I want to do is start any drama. Okay.
Yeah, I hate drama.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell them what happened, and we've moved on, and so let it go because this is it's a big channel.
Yeah.
And they sometimes do drama. So I don't want to target anybody or anything like that.
Life is very short for fussing and fighting, my friends.
Yeah, I'd rather make friends and make love, right?
Make love, not war.
Yes, make love, not war. And we're on the same page.
Yeah. Well, anyway, that was fun while it lasted for a while.
You go eat your food.
It's like it was like a roller coaster, you know, like up and down and side to side, up and down, side to side, all around, you know.
Well, that's probably how she likes it. You know,
maybe she thrives on that.
That's what some people. Well, you worked with people a lot.
Yes.
And
Yep. Yeah.
I know.
I've seen it many times in kids. That kind of behavior, many times.
Yeah, it's attention-seeking behavior. It is the easiest way I know how to say it. A little psychosis, a little bit of
manipulation.
Oh,
manipulation.
Well, the big word I was going to say, but I'm not going to say. Just
manipulation. Okay, what do you want, Chili? You want me over there? Okay. All right, well, I'm going to take off, brother. I'm going to go have me some chicken casserole enchiladas and then take a shower, but not with my sister.
You. My God. I know, Tony.
Incest does not run in our family, okay?
What? Have you tried?
No. No.
Okay. I don't know.
Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you, Mike.
I have two sisters.
Have you tried?
No, never.
You're not from Kentucky. No, I'm just kidding.
My dad's from Kentucky.
Sorry, anybody from Kentucky, I apologize.
My father is from Kentucky.
Oh, my God. Okay. I didn't mean it like that, Mike. I didn't mean it like that.
No, dude, no. It's all a joke. We have slang shit. It's okay.
Information World is back with his tweaking.
Yeah. Information World. Spell out words. Yeah, type of word.
Mike, maybe he's using Braille. Maybe he's blind and using Braille.
Anna! Hey, Anna. Good morning, Anna.
What's Poe mean? What's Poe?
What?
What is... She goes,
Poe.
Good morning, Poe.
Oh, with respect. Means
okay.
Magandango Magapo. Good morning with respect.
I see.
Yeah, Poe means it's a respect. It's you say that to like somebody you respect, or if it's an elder or a family member or a friend.
Yeah.
Or you could say good morning.
Well, over here in the United States, I always say, damn, I'm Paul. I have no money.
Yeah, Poe means no money in the U.S.
Yeah, I'm Paul.
Poe, it was short for poor,
right?
Poor, but
Po'
boy.
Po' boy, the po' boy sandwich.
poor boy. Yeah, poor boy.
Well, speaking of food, let me take off, brother.
Yeah, you should, because
Yeah.
I'm jealous, man. If I was there,
No, you wouldn't be able to have a shower with her.
that's not what I said.
If I was there,
No, Venus would kill me.
yeah. No,
I don't want-
no, Mike. I don't know.
want the
Maybe
food.
you'd have both of them with you.
Yeah. See, Anna says, Po is a sign of respect in the Philippines. In Manila, they use that word all the time.
All the
so,
time.
yeah, Po,
Okay,
like I said, exactly. It's a
Yeah,
sign of
good.
respect.
that's good.
You say, Salamat Po means
Oh, yeah.
thank you. Salamat. Well, okay, just the word salamat,
Yeah,
like it's spelled like this. Salamat means thank you, right?
right.
That means thank you. But you always add po. That means
respect.
thank you with respect.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Basically, that's the closest translation I can do.
Salamat po. Yeah.
Yeah, Anna knows. She's
Anna, the
She knows.
Filipina village girl.
well, yeah. She knows the language very well. Yeah, she's good. If you follow Anna,
No, I don't. I should.
okay, Anna, you tell him follow you now.
I will follow her.
You follow now.
Follow her wherever she may
Follow
go.
now.
Okay. I follow her.
Follow Anna.
I
now.
follow her.
Yeah.
Follow
She's
Anna.
good.
No. How
Nah.
come? Oh, follow Anna na.
Yeah. Not means now.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Follow Anna na. Thank you so much, sir. Follow Anna na. Hey, that's
Walang
good.
Anna
Follow
man.
Anna na. Follow Anna na.
Anna, walang anuman. That
Anna. I like that name.
yes, Anna.
I wanted to name my girl.
Anna,
my-
Anna.
I wanted to name Bethany Anna, but my wife didn't like the name.
My second wife's name was Anna. So
Anna, you come and ask me, girl, to give back your ring to you, and I will let
my
you
first
go.
wife's name was Shelby.
Shelby.
Oh, I mean yes,
Sounds like the car.
Shelby. Yes, like the car. Carol Shelby. I knew my full name is Annalyn, but everyone calls me Anna. Okay, Annalyn.
Okay. That's pretty.
Yeah, I'll just say Anna.
Yeah.
Annalyn, it's a good name. I don't know why you go by
My
that.
full name is Antonio Cardona Beefcake Walrus II.
There's no bullshit. No, Anna, he's full of shit.
I am. I am.
Antonio Cardona. That's his name.
Junior, Mike. I'm a junior.
Oh, you're a junior. Okay,
Yes, sir.
that's okay. That's legit. But the beefcake, no beefcake.
Beefcake Walrus. Beefcake
walrus.
Walrus number 9.
Oh God.
All right, my friend. I better go before I upset you.
No, I have to explain all this. You leave
Yeah.
me with that. I have to.
Anna,
What's beefcake?
wait.
What's a walrus? What's?
Anna, just know that I'm a big Beatles fan, and Beefcake was given to me. It's a nickname given to me by one of our friends.
Anna,
Yeah, that's
thank
it.
you
That's
for
the whole story.
coming by, Anna, and yeah, Tony will. He's going to subscribe and comment, and you get a new follower.
All right, guys, take care of yourselves. I'll
Hey,
look
eat one.
you up tonight, Mike, and see if you're still on.
It might be me, might be Venus. I don't know.
Okay. Good night. Take care, brother. Love you.
Love you too, brother. Ah, Anna, it's so funny. The name he gave you. Oh wow. So let me refresh something here. People just pop in, say, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. One watching, so I'll just sit. I'll just sit here and do nothing. Maybe play something. Uh, I could generate a new video. Based off of maybe a topic. Okay. Alright, I'll post a question. I don't know how to do a poll. Can you do a poll? I don't think I can. Can I make it I don't know how to do those things. I'm just a nobody. I want to play music, but I get Facebook. Who's that? Music thing. Okay. Sorry, I was grill very safe. Yes. Yeah, Anna, it's very safe. There's a door, so double door. But you put a padlock on it at night. Right now it's day, so open. Then there's a well, you can't see, but you can use the laptop. There's the door that goes into the house. This is just the porch, veranda, whatever you call it. So it's the way most houses in the Philippines have a gate and a fence and things. I will tell you this: my apartment in the U.S. no gate, no fence. Have a lock on the door. That's it. But I live in a fairly safe area, but crime happens everywhere. So you hear, crime in the Philippines. It goes on the news big. You don't hear about the crime in the U.S. In the U.S., we'll hear about crime, but we don't get the Philippine news. So there's good and bad everywhere in the world, and I'm learning that. Don't judge people. Don't judge culture. Don't judge the way people live. It's the same everywhere. We all just want to survive. We all want a good life. It's the same everywhere. I think in every country there are security measures. So some people just have locks on their doors. Some people build a fence. Some people have these. Some people build a castle if they have the money. They want to protect their family. And there's always going to be bad people in the world. And it's up to us. Good people should watch out for each other. We should always protect good people from the bad people. Yeah, it's just me talking. So, but then I know you're a good person, so you probably don't have to worry about much. You gotta figure out how Ian does this for his music. He creates playlists. You gotta learn how to do that. 'Cause when I look at, I have background music. There's no folder structure. It's all straight through. Yeah. Let's see. There. Neighbor singing. Maybe I get a copyright strike. I'll just play one of my own songs. Fuck it.
What? How do we?
Hmm.
I think I messed up. Following drama. YouTubers seemed fun at first, but now, not so much. Let's talk about drama YouTubers in the Philippines. Sure, their videos are juicy, but all that negativity, it's toxic. And it's not just in the Philippines. Expats often take it to another level. But guess what? You can choose better. There are amazing channels that focus on a day in the life in the Philippines, building homes and making new friends. These videos fill you with positivity and inspiration. Imagine learning to build a bamboo hut or discovering the best local food spots with new friends. That's way better for your mind, body, and soul than diving into drama. So next time you're scrolling, skip the drama and choose joy. Your life will thank you.
Sorry, yeah. Hey, bro, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, change the name. I thought more appropriate because let's do the Philippines and then parenthesis MJ. People complain, and it's kind of a long. So I said, how about Venus and Mike? So hope you like it. Still the same. What are you doing? It's like 8:48 a.m. here. I woke up at 11:45 p.m. So I'm already on here. Ah, yeah. The editing takes a long time. I tend to not edit, just take raw video and then upload. But your stuff, you know, you're on that upper echelon, high quality thing. So. Wow. So you've been up about an hour 49 minutes. Wow. So, yeah, video editing. I hate it. And I did it many times in my life. I just don't like it. Nah. Yeah. So, how many hours will you spend on video editing when you could just upload the raw? And that's my point. Just upload raw. And the hours it takes to edit, make a new video. I'm wanting to hear a song though. Wait. Subwoofer music. Sorry, I just thinking this.
Long before the term hypnosis was used, people were engaging in hypnotic practices. Doing hypnosis is the process of focusing and absorbing attention in the moment. Doing hypnosis. Non-word-based hypnosis has been around much longer than this, like using touch, movement, dancing, music, and directed focus. Within hypnosis and dreams, we can create creative connections we otherwise wouldn't have made. We can piece together and access inner knowledge and be more receptive to noticing instinctive responses or intuition. During hypnosis, during hypnosis, during hypnosis.
Yeah. Or just say, this is what I, and I mean. Nobody cares though. PETA made called Big Dogs. Or call it Big Dog. But still might be. But I have people try it. I gotta have some. Just wait. Scroll. Maybe I deleted it. Yeah. Okay, here's the same beat, just to show you the difference. It never shows plays the first one.
Picking up the pieces of my greatest failure, setting up a scene where I make my grand escape and fade. Picking at the pieces of the mess I made, slipping in the static, hoping it don't break me. Taking all my trust and just giving it to you. And I wonder if you see the hell I put me through. Anxiety is heavy, so's my fucked up head. Wonder how you love me, wonder who's got your attention. Anxiety is sharp, it tears me up inside. I wonder if you love me in the echoes of our life. The echoes of our life. The echoes of our life. Ripping out the wires that they put inside me.
Anyway, I'll stop that. But you see, you can try things here and there. Because I'm just not good at music. I never had a one top 100 or top 20. But I still enjoy it. Music is about the love of music. Did a lot of years of hip hop stuff. $2003.
All y'all motherfuckers out there
2003.
hold me down. You know what I'm saying? But this is how it is. We're keeping it real like that. Nastyville. For real.
Visualize my lifestyle, my lifestyle. You don't know about that dirty style, that dirty style. Better learn to keep my name out your mouth, out your mouth. You don't know about them dirty lifestyles, lifestyles. Visualize my lifestyles, my lifestyle. You don't know about that dirty style, that dirty style. Better learn to keep my name out your mouth, out your mouth. You don't know about them dirty lifestyles, lifestyles.
It's fucked up and crazy lifestyles that we live. We be trusting to a bitch and all the things you give. No one knows when we dropping, know what happens next. Broke niggas trying to take it for your hard-earned checks, yo. But I'ma stand tall, they can't fuck me down. Staying true with my homies, always stand on my ground. Being careful anymore about who I trust. So many folk from the past that I would like to bust. Sometimes my mind thinks deep, a blasting niggas bloody wet. I be having crazy dreams, waking up in the cold sweat. I stayed on the run for 3 months or so, trying to be true to a bitch and creeping slow from the 5-0, ducking and dodging, bouncing place to place. That bitch was fucking with emotions, so I caught another case. But I'm true to my game, you know that shit don't die. Real homies from the west don't fall, we just multiply. Dirty sound, the dirty sound. I was told for years, now they got me locked up, but I ain't shedding no tears. I try to sit the dirty sound in my mind, parlaying with the niggas and chilling with my own kind. I watch them before they sleep, feel like they bumps and break. Asking the Lord for freedom to see the free ass day. The team got us working for free, up in arms to baloney, set up back and fucking chips, G. That's all they giving for a day's hard work. When I release a move, assume and do some real ass dirt. Yeah, dollar signs, all that be on my mind. So motherfuck one time, I'm always telling shit 3rd degree. Yeah, now which one to try to jump and talk to good daddy? I never let a nigga know the loot I pull. If I did, he take me down like very bad or do it. So slow your rope and don't front your child while we living rude ways for the crazy lifestyle.
Visualize my lifestyle, my lifestyle. You don't know about that dirty sound, that dirty sound. Better learn to keep my name out your mouth, out your mouth. You don't know about them dirty lifestyles, lifestyles. Visualize my lifestyles, my lifestyle. You don't know about that dirty sound, that dirty sound. Better learn to keep my name out your mouth, out your mouth. You don't know about the dirty lifestyles, lifestyles.
Now we rolling TRU, what you do? I turn the vacuum on to let you know trick figures stab me up in my back. You know the West be rolling with the H in the town. The perpetrators fucking down, for the player haters round my town. So the best thing you can do is turn and walk away slow before you light them up fuse and watch this dynamite blow. There'll be no chance that I'm giving to you. If I get you over through my hood, they KFLOW, yo, murder. Sometimes I see in my eye, been dropping the run by guys. The motherfuckers drilling on the west side, right? It's a big lock, now no shit. Better stay out where you know you fit. Where you toe hard head, click, split trick. How many of you got to ride and glide? While we smoking 46, headed straight to the crazy side. Try to keep my people so many, it don't work. Scandalous bitches, silly stitches, always trying to blur out they mouth. So keep your distance, stay as far as you can. Before you piss off on me, I can turn me into that murder man. Damn, I keep a shank real close for niggas trying to jack. I'll be turning around, but still be watching my back. Cause if you don't, you'll be stuck like Jack. You know you always hear a nigga yelling.
Dirty sound, that dirty sound.
I raise the roof on this bitch if I have to. Ain't giving a motherfucker about you or you do. I'm keeping it tight like the hand in the glove. I see my homies down the APOD, they yelling one love. I reminisce on my homie BJ. He don't know it, but I think about him every day. So many of us doing time, wishing we were free like me. The hood that beat double T, the one Big J and Daddy B. And I can run down the list if I wanted to, but that's some crazy shit that I ain't trying to do. Oh, yo, well I'll be back on the street in a short while. Me and my players click, living a crazy lifestyle.
Visualize my lifestyle, my lifestyle. You don't know about that dirty sound, that dirty sound. Better learn to keep my name out your mouth, out your mouth. You don't know about them crazy lifestyles, lifestyles. Visualize my lifestyle, my lifestyle. You don't know about that dirty sound, that dirty sound. Better learn to keep my name out your mouth, out your mouth. You don't know about them crazy lifestyles, lifestyles.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's how we drop the shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling this hatred, I'm feeling all this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking stressing, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can do y'all's thing, cause I'm gonna do mine, you know what I'm saying? It's like green eggs and swine, nigga. I'm down for it. You don't want me, I don't want you. It's like that. Get a key, baby. Lifestyle.
Yeah, I try to do good. So many different things. A lot of people don't realize I started making music in the 80s with computer and MIDI, but yeah, I just unfortunate. I tried to present to Sony one time, but I was in Nashville, Tennessee. That's country music. So the stuff I was doing, then techno, electronic music, they didn't see, they didn't have any love for it. They didn't want, just kept on do what I do. Good morning. Noi. There's a thing in this.
Three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. Three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes.
Here's a couple.
Already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. Three strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. Doing the dance, give me loop out the stand. Oh shit, they call the cops, I gotta get away fast. My last strike, a nigga got two. Tell me what would you do if you was walking in my shoes? I'm fresh on the road, don't wanna go back to prison. I'm facing life sentence, I'm gonna play no killing. I'm having no business going out in the place. These cops were roll, they got me in the maze, bell down. I can't stop, I got to get away. Fast shit, I'm running in the street. Be on the lookout for a killer that came through, nigga. Ride 30 with a 30-30 automatic, no type of static. What's that these bitches had me? I'll call Jack to pick up. I one low with big nuts. I'm like Pac, I'm a worldwide mob nigga. I can't go out alive to try to 9 to 5. I did time in the pen where I analyze my whole life for these complicated situations. For hesitation, that's a game. Exit off on Bradley Parkway. Zipping through traffic, hard attacking every corner lane. While the cops is in the air, pursuing a fucking chase. Live footage being broadcasted every news station. FBI just before the TVI. I've been in kitchen crew, beat it up in the skies. Taking lives, America most wanted nightmare. Big dinner from chopper, block, plus kill. Cause up, 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. It's 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. It's 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. Police steady tripping and this chronic got me paranoid. So I'm about to dip before I have to up these fucking toys. Put it to their head and let these solid tips cover their brain. As they body ball the sun of their blood, let me go insane. Soon as they hit the light, I open fire with my E16, dropping down the cops on the ground. As I snap my teeth, spinning around the back, I see more headlights coming from afar. Put the thing up in my pants and ran, cause I heard them dog. Belling through the woods where it was dripping and my drilling run. Straight up to my head, my high is gone. So I stop and bust, pop and reload was the combination that I had to do. Fire expression from my gun, made the bitches shoot and move. Police screaming, take for cover. Yes, we both had one another, but I didn't know I got hit. This shit I just discovered, blood was dripping like some water. Now I know I'm soon to die. So I just kept busting slugs as I felt my timing spot. Let it go, it was over, I was cool. But that those that live my life to carry on. I was out like a soldier. 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do? Walking in my shoes, nigga. 3 strikes, already got two. Tell me what would you do?
Yes, part of my past. Music producer, creating beats, all that kind of stuff. But to be honest, now I love peaceful music. I did go through that rep stage in the late 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, I did. And then I was hanging out with those kind of crowds too. So, but yeah. What kind of music, Noi, or even my views, AJ? What kind of music do you like best now? I still love hip hop. Always will. The 90s, I was about to say. Yeah. Yeah, I started producing music early, like on a computer. I probably was one of the first people to have a MIDI interface. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff I did in the 80s and 90s got lost. So I had to kind of rebuild and just started probably I think the first time I was able to record a vocal again was in 1999. Not the Prince, but in 1999. I made a techno beat, and this girl, Colette, and it's I don't know. Once I did that, a lot of people started listening. Smooth jazz to the 80s ballads. Yeah, I love 80s. Okay, 80s ballads. They play in the Philippines. Oh, yeah. They played the same songs in the U.S., right? So, 80s ballads. So many. The 80s was the era of ballads and love songs, rock mixed with electronic, right? And I love it all. I love music. I'm just a music lover. Do you want to hear what I did in 1999? Because I had keyboards hooked up to a computer in the 80s using a Roland, a MPU 401, and a Korg M1, a Casio CZ 101. Then I had a JX27. I lost all those recordings. I don't have. It's one of those times when you have a computer die, and we didn't know about a hard drive recovery. It's like, no, just gone. So I wish I had a lot of what I did back then. Certain ones that don't play here, can you, like in Cebu, let it roll. Okay, my what I did in 1999. I'll do that first, but then we'll talk about the songs of the 80s. I love so many. But if I play one, I'll get a copyright strike. So It's 1999. Okay. 1999. Her name is Sherry Simpson. Yeah. Specific, I would say specifically, since you say that sounds like something out of the Matrix, the TB303. Now, it's technically called a baseline, a Roland baseline through it. It has been iconic in all electronic music. And if you don't know the 303, learn it or research it. It truly was a failure. It was a big failure until people learned how to twist the knobs and make it do that. Its original intention was, they had the drum machines, right? Like the TR-707, 808, 909. We had the Linn drum. I had a Linn drum at one time. The drum machines had actual PCM samples of real drums, so you could do drums. But the 303 was 100% electronically generated, but it was supposed to be able to replace a bass player in a band or for demo songs or whatever. Supposed to be able to play bass. Well, you kind of sucked at it, to be honest. But with electronic music, let me get that 4 on the floor, right? The 303, in sync, could do those sounds. So it, I think the first, to be honest, the first knob twister I remember ever on the 303 was probably a guy named Josh Wink. He had a song called Higher State of Consciousness. I can't play it because I'll get copyright. But yeah, that was a long, long time ago. Now here we are. These days, people still don't even know what they don't know what makes a sound. They just like it. I know all probably. But yeah, a little history there. TB-303 was meant to replace bass lines. And it failed. Miserable. Back in the 80s, you could probably buy one for like cheap. Now they go for a lot. Just because. Electronic and techno music. It's an interesting story there. Many companies I've seen come and go, like Ensoniq, doesn't exist anymore. But I remember I used to go to the music stores all the time. Just happened to be there during those days. And now I'm growing old. You can reproduce it easily on a computer. So, there's still nostalgia, I think. So, TB-303. I almost try to use 303 in everything I do because it's so integrated in my. I went 4 years of classical training in high school on piano, and then I went to Blair School of Music, classical training. I didn't like the classical. I love the electronics. So I learned classical in school, go home and mess around with EDM. The early stages of EDM, back in the 80s, 90s. So here's me playing with the first ever 303 emulator. I could emulate. Just listen. Yeah, Symphony, Tower Records. Yes, I remember those. This is me. stop that. But I'm sorry. I'm being nostalgic. I am. I'm being nostalgic. And I'm like, people forget. We used to actually have to do a little bit to make the music, but now it's so easy. Anybody can do it. Not quite. If you have a niche or you have a thing, then maybe you can go with it. But I tried it all. I'm just happy. Just happy. I'm alive. I'm here. I have love. Yep. I look around. Yeah, sky's turning. It's blue. Wind's blowing a little bit. What the hell? What can I complain about, right? Just happy. What's this? No, bumps. Somebody asking to join Persona Studio 1. Okay. You haven't answered any questions. Decline. You don't agree. No, decline. Yeah. Sorry. Just moderating some bigger things. Nowadays, DJs get on YouTube and play music. Yeah, but they didn't actually probably create the music. They're playing loops, and I understand. If you have a good light smoke show, people won't realize that you didn't actually create the song. Yeah, I have nothing to complain about. I can create a new song now if I want to, but I just what do I make it about, right? And these days, the older we get, a song needs to have meaning. I think I learned that from my wrist or soul, my past wife that passed away. She was a singer-songwriter. She wrote some beautiful songs, and I have produced them. But if a song has no meaning, then it should just be energy, right? So I'm kind of separate. If it's a song, words. The words need meaning. If it's a beat. So what I did mostly was instrumental. Consider it a beat, right? Or instrumental. Which some of those did it well. I've had some, TV placements or something, but that counts for nothing, and it doesn't pay very well. So, true songs that come from the heart will always be better. I actually did a mix of I took her, she sang country music, and I did a lot of BDM, so we did a mix. If I can Find it. Let's see what you think. I don't know. What's the name of it? Shit. See, I forget. Well, there's When Your Heart Cries. We did that. I used vocoder and stuff on this. There's like 3 or 4, but I'll play this one. Feel My Love. This one's probably the most popular.
Can you feel my love tonight? Can you see what's in my eyes? Do you want this love of mine? Can you feel my love tonight? You're the one who holds the key to unlock my fantasies. When you give your heart to me, you'll feel how good my love can be. Smell the perfume on my wrist. Taste the sweetness of my kiss. Hear the whispers from my lips. Close your eyes and picture this. Can you feel my love tonight? Can you see what's in my eyes? Do you want this love of mine? Can you feel my love tonight? Can you feel my love tonight? Can you see what's in my eyes? Do you want this love of mine? Can you feel my love
Yeah. So, blah, blah, blah. Most DJs actually don't perform live. They play to the computer. Even some of the big top ones, they don't do it live. Just so you know. I happen to know. Wow. Okay. Now, if you disagree, tell me, but I pretty much know every knob on a mixer. Even assignable. I know what they do. But you'll see they'll reach for one knob during a song. If you took their hand off of it, the filter sweep would still go on. I've seen it happen many times. They're just, it's an act most of the time. I do have one person I really, really like, but not a DJ, just a percussionist. Uh, Use little plates or flat metal to that kind of thing. Yeah. I'll find. What? Okay. Yeah, after dinner. Something like after. '80s. What? Wait. Good stuff to hear. A mix of '80s and '90s style. Yeah, I do. That's when I did most of mine. I kind of retired a little bit. But I'm thinking about getting back into music. I just don't know who or where or who would even care. You know, if I had that kind of that style. But I do modern stuff too. I'm well rounded. But I don't want followers. I really don't. Because it's like a sickness. God is my witness. I'm like a preacher. You're hanging on my grave.
It's like a sickness, God is my witness. I'm like a preacher, you're hanging on my every word.
For fun. You're welcome. Wala naman. Oh. Oh my. Roosters again. Yeah. Arguing today. Yeah. So 80s, I have stuff, but I don't think I've uploaded it here yet. I have 70s disco and funk, 70s country music, some weird, like, shit. Yeah, I don't have yet. So, if you have a... No, not really. It's good to hear. Okay, but you're talking about 80s. I'm thinking of like pop music, and I know the synths. So I had a DX7, a DX27, the Corgan one. I had all the synthesizers. So maybe I have a song, but I have to... let me see if I can find it. Just wait. Give me 1 second. 80s. Like a synth wave. Like synth wave stuff. Okay? Give me 1 second. Let me try to... how do I upload? No, Google Media. Boom. I'll try to do a synth thing, okay, for you. Yeah, for you. I called it ripped parachute pants. If you were... parachute pants were a thing back then. We used to break dance and stuff back then. So, yeah. I'm uploading this for you. I hope. Let's see. You can close your and picture what and how to apply this. Oh, let's just listen. words to a song in it. Yeah. What's the words? Anybody there? What words? Write some words. Correct. There's no people looking things. Right about now. Oh my God. Now, fun for me, maybe not for you. Here, karaoke. It's a gas station across the road. They have a big JBL Bluetooth system. It's quite loud. Yeah. Manoy, I did not expect you to join. Hello.
Real quick.
Yeah. Mm.
No, I got to work tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
I work night shift at a casino here in Las Vegas.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a stewarding manager. I maintain kitchens and stuff like that. I have 31 restaurants I maintain on a nightly basis.
Wow. Oh my God. I can't imagine.
Yeah. About 100 employees.
Wow. That's awesome, dude. So
I was checking this out because I want to use this on my stream, but I don't know if I can do it by phone or laptop, but I saw this. I was like, let me check it out, see how it works.
What?
Your StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard, it works good. It's I like it. I choose it over. Uh, uh, I don't say that lightly. I was an IT professional, and well, you don't know. I guess you don't know me that much, but
No, no, not at all. I'm just learning. I'm just learning who you are, sir.
okay. Senior systems engineer from the U.S. Worked for companies, artificial intelligence. I was laid off by 3M in 2023.
Oh wow, just recently.
Yeah, along with about 8,500 other people.
Got it.
3M laid us off, but I got a severance, and I said, you know what, I could go back to a job, or I could come here to the Philippines and meet the love of my life. I've been talking to her online.
Okay.
And I intended to stay 1 month, maybe 2. It's been 1.5 years. So
Understood.
if that tells you anything,
I started going to the Philippines in 2011. I was 31,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I moved there. I moved there by the age of 36.
Yeah.
I lived there for 2 years. I had started my family, but I had went there in 2011, 2014, 2016, and or 2015, 2016. Then I moved there at the end of 2016 and stayed through 2018 in Cebu.
Yeah, Cebu. I have not been to Cebu yet. They say it's nice there too. I'm in. I don't know if you know Tanza Cavite, where I'm at, but it's an hour and a half south of Manila, going towards Batangas. But yeah, I'm running into this issue where I wasn't supposed to retire yet. Didn't have the money to, so I might go back to the U.S. and work a few more years. I don't know, but I've already got to connect with her. Venus. We're connected. I don't think that will go. So, or I go back.
I don't know
if
marriage is your thing, but you could do 13A visa, Philippine 13A, and I don't know if that's your thing. I don't even want to get into that if it's not. But I'm married. My wife and daughter live there. My daughter is a U.S. citizen. Did the CRBA that I talked about the other day, and I did that for my daughter. So, and then I'm finalizing. I've just finalized the process for my wife to come here. Now it's just the waiting game with the immigration.
I will tell you the honest truth. She was married before.
It's how it always is. In most cases, it's how it always is. My wife and I are the same age.
I'm 53. She's 45. So
I'm 44. My wife my wife will be turning 44 in a few days.
That's amazing. Same age, yeah. But
yeah, when we went to immigration. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, there's no divorce here.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know
they have an annulment, but that can be a lot of money and take a long time. But me, to make sure I'm okay, I think I go back to the U.S. and then keep in contact with her, but work. I find a new job.
There you go.
I really don't want to do IT again, but that's what I'm proficient at. I'm good at. I just hate it.
No, it can. You know your talent.
And I'm good at it, but anyway. So I go back to the U.S. for a couple years, save up enough money again. I have money in investments, but I don't, like you don't never touch your Roth IRA or shit like that. So when I turn 59 and a half, then I can start take a little bit if need. So I have a few. I think I need to work a few more years, even though I don't want to. But just so I've got that extra buffer. You know what I mean?
I do.
You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I'm 44. I completely understand.
Yeah. With the market, the way the market's been this past year, I'm down like $300,000.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, I had a lot, and it goes to the market. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, I need to reevaluate. So go back to work. I don't care what job it is. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm not pulling away from that. Because markets do return. They will. It's just a crazy time to be right now. With everything going on. So, but yeah. After everything I've been through, I think I know where true love is. It's not going to be an American woman. I can tell you that. It's here.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen Venus, right? You've
No, I don't recall, but
maybe when I'm live or something, you've seen her on a video or something. One of my videos. She is.
I think you were, if I recall, you were explaining how to do. Maybe not. So I don't even want to say.
I don't know, but she is the kindest and most loving person that I've ever met. Not just to me, to everyone, and that's the kind of people I need, because I became abrasive. I was a very negative, hateful, and very abrasive person before, and she's changed me.
Well, the Philippines will either soften you up or harden you like a rock. You can go only two ways there.
Well, okay, define soft.
Soften you up as in you understand you can embrace this woman. Harden you up, you're jaded like the stone. You're jaded. You're completely.
No, I'm not jaded. No,
that's what I mean. So it can go either way in the Philippines. That's just my take on it.
I gave up on life. I gave up on love before I came here. I did not think it was possible. Dude, I've been through so much.
Well, you have years of experience on me. I would have to say you have.
And I didn't think it was possible I would ever open up to a woman again.
Understood.
And here I am.
Well, yeah, there you go. On that note, I'm gonna get ready for work. It was good to meet you. Maybe I'll jump in later one of these days on your stream again. I wanted to use this on my streams, but I figured this is something that you can use on just on the phone. I just tapped into it accidentally, but hey, why not? Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. And yeah, if you want to collab in the future and do something on your stream, I'm happy to help you too.
Awesome. I run, I have a stream. Here's how I do it. I get everyone from all walk of life. I utilize the VPN, so I'm noticing I recently utilized the VPN, so I'm getting people from around the world. Additionally, I get anywhere from like teenagers all the way up, so I really keep it clean and cool. I don't get offensive. I don't get abrasive. I don't get rude. I get a range of ages.
Yeah, we don't need to be that way. I mean, we can be, but
look, there's plenty. Part of my language. There's plenty of shit talk out there. I just don't bring it to what I do, and I get a variety of age groups. I'm not gonna knock others out there. Not unless they.
I have, but they deserved it because they. I'm not going to mention names, but
yeah, well, I'm not going to get into names because I don't want to cross that bridge. But let's just put it this way: I don't knock others out there, we leave it alone. Outside of that,
I'm a good person. You seem like a good person, and Venus is a wonderful person. So
there you go.
Well, I think we'll get along very good, man. So yeah, if you ever want to do a live and then just hit me up ahead of time or something.
You got it, man. You got it. I appreciate the opportunity to jump in on your stream. You have a good day and good night.
Yeah.
Take care.
Peace out.
All right, bye.
That was cool. Good people. That's all it's about. Good. All right. Got messages on it. Someone coming in for a second try. My God. Athena is live. Let me check this out. I'm going to make a comment. Just talking to a person live. Look at that new mug up. Good morning. So good. Where's your? I thought your man was coming. Where's it?
He. I don't know, man. There's no specific thing. Really, I don't know. So, we'll see how it's. If not, I already wanted to.
What? Wait. This is a songwriter complaining about she's not getting enough attention, blah blah blah. Attention-seeking behavior.
Oh.
But, just complain. Yeah. So he's. I thought he was. Venus said that he was coming soon.
Yeah, he will be coming. He said that he might come next month.
Oh, next month.
During April. We hope that he'd come in December, but
So. Okay. I might be leaving in June.
oh,
Maybe June. I don't know yet. But it'd be nice to meet and say hello.
yeah.
He's American.
Yeah, he's American.
Yeah. Where?
Georgia.
Yeah, southeast. Yes, they'll understand me. Yeah.
I don't really know how much culture's diverse.
The language, there's English, but in the southeast, you say, well, I reckon. You say that to somebody in California. What?
Really?
Yeah. Okay, reckon. It's a word that they don't use on the West Coast.
Is there
Maybe
any-
now because of TV, but in the past, I just went from north, from Illinois to Tennessee. Language is so different. It's regional language.
Right.
Just like here, you have Tagalog, Visayan, and different. Just in the Philippines, how many language?
I'm not sure, but
But yeah, I know.
I cannot understand anyone who does not talk Tagalog. I mean, I don't really understand much
I
Tagalog
know you don't
either.
much.
So
I say magandang umaga, and you're like, you get to think. What does that mean?
no, I was just surprised to hear Magandang Umaga.
Yeah. Oh. I learned a little bit, but yeah. English is a worldwide language facing, so dominate that and embrace your heritage. So, Tagalog.
Yes, I've been trying to.
Sarah Ulo.
I'm.
What is Sarah Ulo?
It's like stupid
No.
or broken. It's broken brain, but I just call it to also.
Sarah Ulo Ako. See, I can learn things. Makulet Ako. Ah. Yeah.
I have I have much to. Well, slang wise, apparently my slangs are very traditional.
They slang lasts a little while. Honesty, truth, and be a good person. That will last you a lifetime. Slang, you might make new friends because you say a cool word, but be good. Be honest. Out. That will last a lifetime. You'll make the best friends ever. Yeah, lifetime. I talk too much.
No, you don't. I think it's nice to talk.
Yeah.
You meet others.
I'm like an uncle or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I like an uncle?
Yeah, I think uncle is good.
Something partly. You know how to say uncle?
Or kuya. Because like,
Kuya. What's a brother?
technically,
I'm like an older
is
brother.
my-
Okay.
She's my
You
cousin.
can call me Kuya. You can call me Tito or Kuya. That's fine. Yeah. But I just want to see. I want you to do good in the world because it's a big world. You know that. You traveled a little
It's
bit.
huge, but surprisingly small. If you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Like the people you know seem to be in the same area as you are.
It turns out to be a small world because I meet people here from other places, different countries, and they're like, I tell them where I'm from. They're like, oh, I've been to that town. I know that town. Yeah, sure. But they don't live in even the same state. We call them states, right? Illinois. They don't even live there, but they've been there and they know the exact road
Wow.
and a highway, like Cavitex or they're like that was just there. They people relate, so yeah, it is a small world when you think about it. It's really so. How's you still in school? There's a break.
Like I took a break to apply to masters and got into
So did you graduate the?
graduate my bachelor degree. I finished my bachelor degree.
Okay, congrats. That I'm shaking your hand. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So you want to do a master's, and then what is going to be the focus?
Animation.
Huh?
Animation.
Animation. Okay. Now you know AI is.
I must have.
I know a lot about it. So you need to focus on AI if you're going to do animation, because it's already doing way beyond what you can do with a pen and pencil and keyframes and stuff from the past. Nah, you just tell it what you want. Don't. I can prove it to you.
Is there like intellectual property? Because if if you generate animation, whose property does it own? Like, who owns that? Would that be like the creative person who's jotting down all of this, or
I don't see that. And actually, the same thing goes with me, because I'm on the music side. Copyright lawyers are like all fighting right now about who owns the. So it might be the same with AI, with art or animation. Like I can do stuff with AI easy just with a prompt, right? But do I own that? Who owns it?
Okay. You've generated an idea, but
Can you animate from scratch?
yeah, well, kind of.
Do you use like the After Effects or Adobe products, or what do you use?
I use After Effects and actually Blender in Maya.
I love Blender. So you know how to do 3D.
Pardon?
Yeah, XYZ. You know 3D. Yeah. A Blender that, God.
Or Unreal Engine is actually a pretty good space.
Unreal, yeah. That goes back to the original, but it's been modified many times. The video game, Unreal, was based off of generative.
Pardon?
Unreal, the video game, is where that comes from.
Unreal?
The video game.
I have not heard of Unreal.
It was like a 3D, like, okay, oh my God, I remember Doom.
Oh, dude. Wait.
I could see, there's so much you don't know about the history of this stuff.
I don't
know.
know the history of Unreal, but I do know a good amount of animation. But
Okay.
I didn't know that Doom stems from Unreal.
Yes. It started with Duke Nukem, I think. And they wanted Duke Nukem to be more 3D, better. You should watch some videos on the history of this stuff. This is way before NVIDIA GPUs, because they help a lot with the 3D stuff. The NVIDIA.
Like I don't have a GPU on my Mac, so a lot of things run very slowly.
Yeah, but you can upload to, if you have servers with GPUs, you can just offload it. You don't know, you can't.
I don't. Well, I don't really know how to do it.
Okay.
I've heard of this. I don't know what it's called. I'm just not able to.
It's,
Like a portable.
I could probably
server.
teach you a few things that would be beneficial, because you're just learning the basics, I think. Only the basics.
IT?
Huh?
IT?
Not IT, because you don't need to know the backbone, the infrastructure, the data center that goes behind generating all this. There's a lot of GPUs. Like when I do when I do the little animations, I do funny little things for like, hold on. When I do little funny, screw that. Just the simplest. Let's go here. look up Venus. Baby Venus. Okay. No, it's not even. See, I don't. Okay, I have on my hard drive. Here. Media assist, blah, blah, blah. Watch this.
In a
Oh,
world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus. I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice. I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh. It's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today and let the adventures begin.
I'm Venus. I need attention.
In a world of ordinary toys, one little doll is causing a big stir.
I'm Venus. I need attention.
Meet baby Venus, the cutest troublemaker from the Philippines. With her chubby cheeks and mischievous smile, Venus is always ready for an adventure.
Rice. I want rice.
By day, she's the perfect little angel. But when no one's looking,
Shh. It's playtime.
Venus turns your home into her personal playground. Bring baby Venus home today.